Okay, new game. Okay, sensitive, thinker, physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I like it already. The next time... No, you won't tell me because next time is gonna be Siege. So, just saying. Hi, Andy! Hello! Hugs to you too, Andy. How are you today? Hope you had a beautiful weekend. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Create my own? Okay, your senses, how agile you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. I got no idea. On Saturday, oh. Ugh. Have you been hydrating, Andy? I hope so. Just thinking of the hotness, I'm like, ugh. 4323. I have no idea, you know, how things will go or what this game does. Should I just go with some of the pre-mates? I guess being intelligent is not, you know. Hi, CS. Hope you're okay. Exactly, Martin. Thank you. You bought on Epic? Good. It seems like a good game, though. I like the pictures. Take one of the pre-mates? Okay. You bought a camel back last week? That can carry up to 5 liters of water on your back? A camelback? What is that? Sounds interesting. You're pretty sure you can put equal points on all of it till you figure it out. I mean, it could be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I guess I'm not proficient with anything. Little Yorkies are doing good. Yay! And what is this? Inland Empire. Encyclopedia. Hand-eye. Coordination. What is Inland Empire? Your power to influence yourself and others. Inland Empire. Let me see if it shows up what this is. For example, next. Okay, Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Empathy. Understands others. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Authority. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Ah, so I'm a cop. Okay, I guess. I'm assuming. You can do that. Low-key. Small backpack. There's plastic bladder. It can hold water. Then a tube that comes out of... Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it, Andy. I should have one of those for myself, you know, when I'm walking. Just slurp it. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in walking life. Wait, what is this info? Okay, at high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will the cosmos be shaped? Oh, wow. Okay, at high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Oh my god! For hiking, yeah, for hiking must be super good, right? Especially if you're in high places. Sinas! Bom dia! Yes, I'll be the loony bin for sure. Yes, sir. Como estamos? You're not going to pick one and go into the game. You'll figure it out. That's the best way to learn the game. Yay! Thank you. I'm not really sure about the Inland Empire. I guess I'll just go with sensitive in my own. Like 1542, right? 1 1542, right? How smart you are. I'm weak. I'm average. Psychic, sensitively, how emotionally intelligent. Do I want to be emotional or do I want to be smart? I mean, in real life, I would totally be, you know, sensitive and emotionally connected. Don't do the personal. The personal, what do you mean personal? You'll be too balanced and it's no fun. Okay. Okay, I'll go with sensitive then. I want to be sensitive. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water is not... Ah!
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, hi Nico. How are you? It's amazing.
Ever.
Ancient reptilian brain. Wait, I'm a lizard?
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Shagalicious.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, what was about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source.
By the way, is the sound good for you guys? I did change a difference between the lizard talking and this one.
And it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Good, CS. I'm glad it runs well. Let's go. Your favorite game that you can't play again, at least for a while, even at only 40 hours played it. It is close to me always. Oh, let's go. The reptilian is the part of the brain that acts without thinking. Okay, and thank you. Thank you for telling that the sound is good. Okay, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Oh, isn't that stealing? Wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me? That's stealing, right? Hi, McCrackle. How are you? Yes.
Do you really?
I want to sell the inky blackness until forever ends. Yeah, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured
Hi,
so much
children.
on yourself.
How's it
Got a
going?
bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Easy success? Wait, what is happening? Wait, I did... No! Did I try to do what I think I did?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small. Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have
Hi,
to beat
Dusty.
the other evil apes in the
How
face,
are you? Welcoming.
or you lose.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would like to do. Let's go.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
That's why it's Disco Elysium. Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. The success notice means the relevant stat was high enough to unlock a hidden bit of dialogue. Yes! Great!
You can take it. You're a champion.
Ooh. You're a total 11. Medium is 10. Good. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no. I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. I'm not scared. I am a champion.
A stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off? Who am I? What sort of creature does this to your own mouth? Ugh.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Is he naked? Oh no, we gotta put some pants on. Oh my god. Oh no, he has pants. Okay, so basically I was just drunk.
For the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, we got some pants. What's this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Access the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Already losing. Hi, Flower. How are you? Hi, Loam. Hi, Signing Stan. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Ugly? I haven't seen him yet. Oh, wait. I'm on top of something. Hold on, chat. I didn't see I was on top of something. Guess I'm just gonna put myself here and a tiny bit smaller. The game could be a bit louder. Okay, I raised 5%. Okay, let me just put something here, folks, so I don't just float around. Take a look in the mirror. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Scooty booty boo booty. Number 34. Is Disco Elysium kind of similar gameplay to, or... I think it's different. I think it's very different from Dragon Age Origins. But this is my first playthrough, so I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure yet, you know. How you doing, Signing Stan? Frame? I went for the... how does it call it? The sensitive. Because, you know, I'm sensitive in real life. So... let's see. I'm trying to look for something. Transparent. Frame. Just a second, folks. Lurking and working. Let's go. Oh, it happens, sweetie. It happens. Do not worry about it. Okay, remove background. Take a look in the mirror. Just a second. I know I'm taking a long time. But just you wait a little bit. Okay. I got it. I'm looking for... put like a little bar here. Okay, hold on. So I don't look, I'm floating around. Floating around the Christmas tree. Christmas party hop. Okay, this should do. Is it okay? Not really sure if I'm rightly positioned for this game, but we'll figure it out with the time. Okay, I failed to look the damage that happened here. Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay, what's this?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. And this is me? Why do... Oh my god, am I a ghost? Looks like someone tore out the tape. Wait, there's something in there. Mister. I think that's your shoe. What is this? Green shoe. Yay! I got one shoe. Got a jacket. Take. Do I have inventory menu? I do. Oh. He's a bit pale. A little bit. And now I'm hiding these thingies. Hi, Hanker. How's it going?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Yeah, I heard that this game
One
had
ends in a
no
tiny
voice
fan,
acting
the other in a
until
light bulb.
some time ago.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Is he talking about the tie? Grab the tie, pull off the fan, pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Okay, pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Good.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
Hi, Mr. D. How are you?
Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh, wow. I look very 70s, don't I? There's a bathtub. You see bottles, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Okay, I got a shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in, has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Stop
This was
grinning,
no
Ranker.
mere night of drinking.
Hi, Krusty. How are you? Thank you so much for the 30 months. 40. Thank you. How are you? And thank you so much for making my pee-pee a little bit bigger. This game is awesome. It seems like it. Feels good. I'm good too, Mr. D. All good. Thank you. Yeah, I love Planescape Torment, so I'm hoping to really enjoy this one. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully it will go well. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Unbecome it? What do you mean? Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I don't care. I hurt myself. It's what I do.
Behold.
Might look like an average man. But it doesn't look like this picture here at the bottom. Just saying.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. You started playing? Let's go. Heck yeah. It's you? Slay, it's you? In your Steam account. Or give to a friend of yours, CS. If you have it on your Epic, you can make a friend happy and also play the game. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Some kind of superstar, yeah.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm dead? Oh.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has been kind of way. It's an expression of pain. Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Yes! I'm alive! Welcome back, Mr. D. It's good so far. And I know I'm alive. I look kind of dead, but I'm alive, I suppose. Very low, very low. Oh, God.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh. Well, could be worse, I guess. Wait, there's a towel. No, that's the mirror. Why does he have that circle around his head? Mister. Ah, thank you. Oh, I can come back later. Well, that changes things a little bit. And I already missed 2 checks because of that. It's okay. Okay, I do have... Didn't I pick up a key of some sort? I think so, but I don't know. Take a look in the mirror. Oh.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
3% of the checks? Oh. Yeah, I only got 1 shoe. I need to find the other one.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Larger than my
The
fist.
single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now
Yay!
you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Okay, maybe it wasn't me?
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Heck yeah. Why is he still
The
with...
window stands broken in its the morning light.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let me just double check. There was something. Oh, that was the door. Yeah. No, it's not like I was drunk or something. Right? Ooh, so many goodies. What do we got here? It's March. The year is 51.
Hello.
1951? From time to time, active clickable dots appear in the orbit of the circles around the head. This means that the character is passing by something interesting. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I saw a bottle too. I touched it. I do this, you know, to check my surroundings. I don't think I can do anything else in the
fan
room.
stands still. The lights. The switch must be broken because nothing happened. The lights are off again.
The lights. The lights. Hi, Dan. How are you? Ma'am?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Hello. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Am I?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Okay. I don't know what we drank, but it must have been really strong.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah.
Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Assert! Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Yeah, no. I had thrown my shoe out of the window. I deduced this from the direction of the shards.
Extraordinary.
42%. Okay. This is a red check mark and it cannot be retried. Let her know you want her physically. Oh my god. I didn't read the option. I just see this the challenging. How you doing, Bean? Welcome, Bean. Welcome. Yeah, this game, I mean, I can imagine it without voice acting, just like Planescape, but with voice acting, it seems a lot more interesting. Ratchet and Clank, let's go. All right, never tell me the odds.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have...
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on.
I
Say it again.
I said I wanted to have schmecks with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
I said I want to have Huck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. I'm sorry. I don't know why I say that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I'm not sure I remember being one. I think I might have lied. Oh no, we're not gonna say we lied. We're cops for now on. Superstar cop.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing. It means I'm bloated, all drunk with sideburns. And disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
What?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Uh-oh. She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Smoking. Wait. Okay, this is my journal. Tasks. Profile officer incomplete. Oh my god.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh no, why are my intrusive thoughts taking over? Beauty, don't abandon me on all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. I'm so alone. Oh my god. Ah. Swallow. Some things we just have to swallow.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Wait, it's the door?
Still no answer. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Yeah, but don't. Whatever. I know you guys know everything about it. Don't say anything. Don't say, choose the 2, choose the 3, choose the 5. You know, I have no idea what's going to happen, so... Hi, Jam! Welcome in. Oh my god, punch the door, suppress the urge. No, I'm not gonna punch the door. I'm gonna wait. I'm a cop. I can be arrested, but is there any other cops in the building? Hacking. Oh my god! Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Normal. Absolutely normal.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door. Don't. Everyone is a whore. What does that even mean? Breathe in and walk away.
So it feels like I have a little devil on my one shoulder, and you know, do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it. Okay.
You hear the murmur of blood in your ears. Your back slowly relaxes when you breathe out. That's one lucky door.
Oh my god. This weekend's edition of Trompe le Monde. Okay, nothing in here. Let's try to go downstairs. Oh, it's crazy, all right. Very crazy. The team? What team, Gem? The team of this game? This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke microphone? Really?
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
They need to be
People need to know
expressed.
your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
But why did they split it up, Jam? What happened? I mean, I think this game was a success, wasn't it? Didn't they, like, work out? Oh, into 4 studios.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Something tragic to... Sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Okay, we can do that.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline?
Okay. Wait, there's someone in here.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Are you the bartender? I sense you're not a fan of mine. Look at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings...
Doesn't seem like a nice place to do taxidermy, you know. Thank you, Mr. D. I'll leave this tab opened.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield.
All right, see you in a jiffy.
Most likely on a wall.
Safe travel, Mr. D.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
About the bird? What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
My buddy. Since when I have a buddy?
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. Looks like something about it makes you feel.
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I please.
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh,
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
why did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that as well. I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So, not only I'm a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
Thank you, Death Blow, and thank you so much for the lurk. Sleep well, alright?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
I'm the manager. Oh, what a douche. Wiped clean. Oh, only the word Monday is written on it. A water cooler? Okay, we got it. Wait, is there battle in this? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 6. Royal pinball machine. Is this my assistant?
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Is this my colleague?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
For me? Hi, Darab. How are you?
As you approach,
Welcome
he narrows
in.
his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Okay, hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
My half-brother?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
With 28%? I don't think so.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
No. It's so cool. It's very cool, but I can come off like a douche if I call myself that.
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
Don't worry, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Oh my god.
Yes, well,
He moves on. Thank goodness.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Ah!
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the
We
players.
haven't done anything.
Don't do that.
We drank a lot.
Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in
But
the
how should I know there was a body and a tree?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles?
Yes,
But they're just rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
My character is not very smart, is he? Hi, Bob!
I would ask you to step into the headlights of
How
my
are you?
carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But
Okay.
getting the body down should still take precedence.
What are we supposed to
Talk
do
the
again?
manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Yeah, he needs coffee and catching some sun. Look at his face. He's not doing very well. Hey, Exile, how are you? Good morning. Just received good news. My mom stopped working since 2024. Already been doing early 25. I was ready to give Qigong lessons. Maybe next month I do that too. Let's go. And Exile, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. And I wish you all the best to your mom. My mom is also going through cancer treatments, and I know how demanding can be for her, for you, for the rest of the family. So just have some nice times with her. Enjoy everything, you know, and it's gonna be okay. I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
The hype train started.
This is a crime scene, y'all. Just saying. Jay, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Exile, for starting a hype train. We're still getting our badges and IDs, so this train is going to a crime scene. So jump on in. Yeah, it is, Exile. But you know, each day, like the the Drenay or Drenai say, each day is a blessing. So I try to enjoy every single day, you know, as the last. So I think everybody should do that. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're okay. You're okay. I can't wait for the next emote. I'm very excited. I'm always looking for the next month. Yeah, I drank a little bit, just a little bit.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be
Dead
our
body,
number
okay,
one
yes, dead body.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
Okay.
The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Morphine? What? We're not gonna get morphine here.
We all feel that.
Yay, let's go.
There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What
Maybe
remains
the
is that there is a dead
shoe
body in the
is in the
Someone
tree,
has to figure out
in
who
the
put it there.
body.
If we don't,
you know?
no one else will.
Hi, Alfie. How's it going? Yeah, this is my first time experience.
But first, we have to take it down. After you, officer.
Ah, so he's coming with me.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, officer.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
Gary!
I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What? Hire her for what? Would you like to roll with me? What is this supposed to mean? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
The cafeteria? It was in my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Oh.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Oh, we saw it upstairs. March 51, I think. Oh. Hi, Mazju. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm enjoying it so far. It seems like a cool game. Super cool. Thank you so much for the hype train, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yay!
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy. I would like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. We are governed by intelligent machines. Radios are being used to control people's mind and distort our perception. COP. We are living under the COP regime. COP regime?
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Damn it. I was really hoping it would be a cop world. Okay, well, let's see.
If it's not a cop, some kind of democracy?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh. If there's no government, how come there's cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What? Who could tell me more? What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something
So I'm on an
different.
island.
The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe
He's
a
judging.
fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely.
Okay,
Worrying
good.
won't do you any good.
All right, I'll be going now.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, raiding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. What?
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse done from a tree.
Yes. Yes, the corpse. I know. But there's also side mysteries.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 1.
Thank
Than
you,
2.
but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. Absalom, perhaps another time. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
What is paraplegic?
It means I can't use my legs. I was in an accident some years back, injured in the line of duty, as they say.
Were you a rugby player, mountaineer, tightrope? What kind of options are these? Were you a rugby player?
Oh no, far from it. Although, I did come out to watch the boys play when I was in school. Oh, those tan calves.
Oh, girl.
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Could I become paraplegic? What? What? I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Oh God, should I ask this? I'm these awkward thoughts are catching up to my character.
I hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Towering over her in your insignia, you make her feel safe.
Someone has to do it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad hanging out in a chair, playing pinball. I'm not sure if I'd be in the line of this work. Oh my God. Stevie! Stevie! How are you today? Someone has to do it.
But not you. You're volunteering. So thank you, sweetie.
So you volunteered sometime in the past for the beatdown and hell of bullets? So very you.
Okay, I'm sorry to have mentioned it.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
I'm doing good, thank you.
There is no bitterness in her voice.
I hope
She
the weather
accepted
is
the
better
curiosity
today.
her condition inspires a long time ago.
Okay, I gotta go.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh, she's the cutest.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know, to help me narrow it down a bit?
I know nothing.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Oh.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Oh my god. Yeah. I just started a couple of minutes ago, Stevie. And it seems very good. It's it has a lot of, you know, the narrative is huge, you know, and it's more focused on that than in action, I assume. But it's good. It's good so far.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Ah. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Okay, good. And we got some XP. Yes. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Is there anything else? You were about to say something.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some
Of
of your answers don't
course.
quite seem to fit?
Stevie, thank you
That's
so much for the
feeling
lurk. I
have right
appreciate
now,
you.
For some reason.
What is a crossword?
Ah, right. Your condition. Never mind. All I mean to say is that we have a puzzle on our hands, but not all the pieces. Yet. You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? There's no reason. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency.
Yeah, we've
During
done
that
this.
time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used a security guard or worker.
It
of
was
some
the
sort to
caller,
find
we've
him or
done
her.
it.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in... Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our
Yes.
job to find the killer.
Yes.
That's the case. And
If we were
Father
from
Lewis,
different
the killer.
precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression
A
otherwise.
pissing?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in anything.
That's good. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
What? Hi, Cyril. Bon dia. How's it going?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there... Good.
Can you tell me about you?
Me?
Yes.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Super quiet. Some are super loud, some are super quiet. I've been going with the sounds back and forth to see if, you know, if it goes well. Let me see here. Full voiceover volume. Okay, this should be better. A little bit. Okay, let's see how it goes. Do you ever talk with yourself? You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
An uncopped binoculared? What? I did not know they let binoculars become a cup. I'm not going to call them a bino. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Okay. You're only making it sound uninteresting.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Okay. Tell me a secret about you.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Psionic?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
Yeah, I'm getting dominated. Authority. What can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Silently scream for help. Ah!
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what
Hi,
sort
baby
of havoc
man. How you doing? Continue.
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Wow, he just raised an eyebrow, does all that power.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have like conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings about anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic.
Woohoo!
You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I am superstar. Rise from the archive.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive? Timur!
7 years in Portugal, woo.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated, Timur. Because I only have one shoe, that is true.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Oh.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's
We're just starting. We got a companion with us.
Containers.
And we are apparently a cop investigating a crime, but we don't remember anything. Okay, you're kidding me?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Okay, I don't think I know. I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your...
God, I
personal
love this
affairs.
dude's voice. Who is this voice actor of the brain, you know? Hello? Huh? Okay, no. I'm completely lacking the basic info about even this organization. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What should I concentrate on?
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles.
What about personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy. Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Thank you. Lazarus, like raising from the dead, is that it? Hi, Enders. Yeah, it's so far so good.
What do you want to know? Good.
That's it, nothing. Let's see if there's something around here. Autosave. Good. What is this? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Where are you from? Interesting.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
How do I know if I have morale?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Yeah, but they're always dancing.
Possibly because
Disco,
there's a strike
disco.
going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Okay, let's touch it.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Oh, God.
The worker is in a deep sleep. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
No, no primordial blah blah. Okay, what's this? Summer door closed for the winter. The rise. Rawr. Let me talk to this douchey padouchy. The little blue bars will start flashing. These ones will start flashing?
He drops the ledger he was holding.
Thank you, Loki.
And turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The harbinger of ruin. And it's true, Dan. Yeah, Elysium is the paradise for the ancient Romans. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
I'm the manager.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only
Welcome
sometimes
to
come here to keep
Jump
an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are,
Yeah.
but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's
You
what you
used to work here. Aren't you the manager?
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, I have a question.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence.
Hi, Sun and Showers. How are you? Thank you for the lurk.
No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Garte?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this? Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
You're like, I don't know him, you know. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Oh my god. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Yeah, it's the second time you avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person?
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
For what?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Yeah, what's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him.
I'm not sure what to listen to. I mean, should I listen to a tie? It's a tie. Understand. I mean, I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tie speaking to me twice? But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I have trouble with the concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes.
I feel like a kid, you know. What is money? What do I do with this?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too.
I die?
That's why I need you to pay me.
But what if I don't have
Not an
any?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
I'm glad he mentioned at the end, so my character's like, okay. Did I just hear my Thai speak to me?
No one is saying that. No one is saying that Ty can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
No, I have my duties. I'm a cop. I'm not talking to a Thai. No, took it away.
The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
Okay, what happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Me? Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
I don't know where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance.
Good luck.
Oh, God.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
No, Stevie. I mean, your type could be a little more serious than this one. Up on Marvel Hill? I don't know, near south maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I will live in a dumpster. I don't care. Heck, everything. Hobocop! Could I trace the way back somehow?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Thank you. What is this? Long way home. Internalize. Okay, temporary research bonus, +1. Research time, 6 hours. Wait, this is timed? Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we need to search for the body. Ah, there is a clock! Day 1.
Of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh my god. What is this empty card? Main hall?
An off-key melody starts playing after...
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line
Kuno.
has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
Oh god. What? Hi, Lucy. How's it going? Oh, so far, I never played this before, but so far, so good. It's very narrative oriented. So if you're okay with a lot of info, a lot of options, you'll be fine with it. If you're more towards action, I guess this won't be a good experience, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen much action yet. Not sure if it has battle or anything. All right, Loki, happy shopping.
All you hear is static, but no one. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a light. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver.
Yeah, a lot of choices and dialogue indeed. I'm doing good too, thank you. I hope your weekend was amazing. I really hope so.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hold on. I thought I was calling Slipstream C.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
No, it's not what you think.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind
Michelle.
blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What did I do? Yay! Car back hive! Yeah, for me it was good too, you know, with family and chilling at home, so it's good.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you. Silence.
Let's try this one. 58. The odds are good. Let's hope it works.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and...
Healthier? I don't think so.
All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Okay, I want to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Is she what? Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? You've been gone for months. I thought you...
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Okay, now tell me, who's responsible for this joke? No, can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
Oh, here comes the little devil. Why does it feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Yeah, keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Hello?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes
Sodium
like
lights? How do you smell
shaking
that?
hallways, guttering.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Yeah, that's true.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Why is it red though?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
Everything is
washing the
destroyed.
fountains away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down.
Yeah, look at the roof. The water doesn't seem good. The car is broken.
Your shirt
Everything
sticks to your chest.
seems like
The
a
shoulders
mess.
of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you? Ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps.
So they
from
don't
office
exist
windows.
anymore.
Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
Okay.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite-covered
Raindrops keep
roofs.
falling on
Cinder
my
blocks
head.
left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
Ew.
Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulders.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you still have only one shoe. Nearby, on the balcony
That's true.
of the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria, a single crocodile skin shoe now fills with rainwater. From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance. Rain drips from his glasses.
It's cool. I'm in control.
The lieutenant nods, then looks east.
What is there?
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class, distributary after distributary.
So this city
cuts
is
the city
big.
blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What about north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another.
Okay.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed.
And that's where the body
Coal
is,
leaks
in the
into a
yard,
puddle
right?
beneath a dead
Here.
man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated.
Ugh.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar
Hi,
stretches
Mr. D.
northward.
Welcome back.
4-story buildings as far as
Hope
the
you had
rain
a safe
can fall.
travel.
The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Ah, so we are from Jamrock. Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at? Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why do I have another voice?
To be in Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland, in the rain-swept distance, satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased.
I am a
about the
fan,
spring rain.
but I'm not really aware of the lyrics and the names.
On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are
My
standing
fiance,
guard.
he's a huge fan.
Torsen
In road
wears
trips, we
jeans
listen
and
to a lot of
fishnet
90s
white
rap
leather.
music.
Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A blood bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero-sexual life partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange?
Yeah, totally.
What was
It's
it?
totally worth it for sure.
In Martinez.
I mean, I'm really intrigued. I'm sucked in already.
your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
I don't have money, Kim. You know, I freaking love you, but I don't have money. Research time, 6 hours, 5 minutes. How do I do this? Do I need to internalize? Do I get to learn things? Not to pay for the game, pirate or borrow if you have to? Really? Why? A light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you?
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Okay, what do you think could be in here, Lieutenant?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Yeah, it's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Uh-huh. Who broke the studio? I see. So I understand why they're saying that. But the team did split up to other studios, or they created another studio?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party?
Yeah, in my town there's also this stupid system of having the trash locked. You want to put your trash and do recycling, you have to have like a special key for it. And guess what? The whole town is filled with trash now.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Save? Can I save? I cannot save! Hold on, Mr. D!
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I seen something here that I need to talk to.
What thing?
Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that.
3 p.m. 1 p.m. Okay. I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go, yeah.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger Then we sing this place to shit.
Yes! We're gonna sing it out loud. Okay, let's go search the trash. Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello again, sweetie.
Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw, somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Sponsor? What do you mean sponsor? Tugger on her heartstrings? What does it mean, tug on her heartstrings? I don't get it. I need to go grab a coffee. 1 second. 1 second. Oh no! Am I doing that? That's terrible. You
must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Evrard, the union leader.
The who?
Interesting idea. This Evrard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Oh, I'm sure you would make a wonderful gigolo, dear. With those strong arms of yours, but welfare checks aren't all they cracked up to be. My husband and I are barely scraping by.
She's not really lusting after those biceps, man. It's more like an appraisal you give to a healthy specimen.
Okay, not sure if I want to do this. +2, you understand Lena's idealism. No.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you if...
It's okay. Snacking. I'm drinking a yogurt, peach, and passion fruit, and a cookie. Lunch is gonna be soon. Soon, like, I guess in an hour or so.
This trash container, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there was something in here?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, look under the boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Trousers?
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. if these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
All right.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye.
Okay.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military type.
Glad I had the cookie before this. Ugh.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard.
We still have the lady on the upper floor. She said that I'm going to have another conversation with her, right? We need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Kuno.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
Yes, I did.
The lead was lost, and this establishment has it.
But
it's
it didn't
just
work.
A small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. Then, look, it's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Someone threw it in. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. It has fur bonding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. It must have been cramping my style. None of these options is good. I don't know, I'm boring. I'd rather not to talk about it right now.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries.
No, it's not.
Organized
It's
crime,
savage. Totally savage.
There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that. Like an order. Okay, I'll do it.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Yes, ma'am.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh my god.
Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an Interact...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Why am I picking a racist?
I think we got it all.
Okay, inventory items. What is this? An ape pen. Oh, cute. Ape is close eye. I don't think I can use it. This one. Damaged ledger. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Well, better the cleaner than urine, right?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
Ooh.
No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Ooh.
It's a metaphor for you.
Emma, I just had milk. Can I just wait a little bit for the water?
Below the
I'll drink it,
pathetics,
I promise.
terror. Do not
But in a couple of minutes.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Okay, take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Amazing. Inspect it.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
Hey, is this one of your sticky hologram watermarks?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Ah.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper."
Commit
the case
to
files
paper.
themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year.
2 months ago.
The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages.
We're in March, right?
and an
March
odd
51,
naming
January
convention.
51.
But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters.
So it
The
is
wording
really
comes
my
easily.
notepad.
It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
So wait, I've done this before?
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Did you
Now,
name
all
our
that
case,
remains is to
Lieutenant?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The Setting Sun. Shit on a stick. They're all terrible. Why is my character so bad?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Nice.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system
He's super happy. I thought he was being sarcastic, like, yay, it's a great one.
Most are accompanied by a name.
Okay, they're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article.
What kind of names are that?
Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my kids employ naming conventions similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
And I've seemed to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. It was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. Arson, petty theft, you don't exactly close them, so much
Logic
as
medium.
distance yourself from the smelly papers. In
I don't think I can read them.
Thin, translucent copier paper, some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls.
Okay.
And the bottommost are field autopsy forms.
Yeah, we need field autopsy.
Each a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled
This
in.
time goes by
Sex,
exactly like in real life.
organs.
The minutes? That would be cool.
Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Oof.
These are quite sinister in turn. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Feel better about what?
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What was the color?
Blue.
Okay.
The blue heart. Don't look into
There's
it.
a tiny little... Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How could I open?
With your hands, you four-sized pages hang
I'm
from the
28!
top of the board.
-1 for lonesome long way home. +1, Kim explained the system. This is not gonna be good. I'll put it away. For now, we can interact later.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it?
Wait, where's the mug? Here it is. Yeah.
It's just a racist mug.
I
What's
want to
there
get to
read
that mug
here?
talk again.
But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is time to return to work.
But I can come back later, is that it? Wait, let me talk to this kid. Hey, kid.
Kuno's got this.
Ah, so this is Kuno.
Oh, yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Kunois and Kuno. What?
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break
Where are your
free from the
parents,
empire
kids?
of his body.
Stop using slurs. That's not how we do it.
The kid is obviously high.
He's high. Oh.
Fuck that, Kuno. Yeah, right in the mouthhole.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what do we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Oh no! Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
No, you should not.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Why is he speaking in third person?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Oh, you did.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Ugh. But Johnny's what?
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
You kids play often here?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Yeah, but that man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. You're going to, lead the investigation,
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Your clothes are trash. I don't want your clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Yeah.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tempering. I'm investigating and I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
What about this mug?
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? 'Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
I swear I don't understand anything that he's saying.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away! Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
And who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Hey, Loki. Yeah, I guess we found Kuno. Some of you were mentioning in the chat, weren't you? So you prefer yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
What?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
What?
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Oh my god.
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his... No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Oh, Kim, you're so
Listen
right.
to your friend?
Ah.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Oh my god.
No! Get up, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. Punch him. Oh no!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down.
It's a great addition to the location. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the body yet, but I seen something like moving around. I'm assuming it's that thing.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
It's safe to say he has established dominance over you.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Oh no.
No.
What? Oh, yeah, luff it up, just get back to it. Come on, get back up. Oh man.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo!
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Yeah, Kim was right all along. Oh my god, I see the body now. Ugh.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps
Legendary.
in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance. Let go of your nose without throwing up. Oh god. Why does 8%?
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It... Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where'd I get it?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the wipe check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Ah, what is this? The kid's ladder is trickery but climbable. Okay, so we need to get ammonia. Check.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud.
Oh my god, my morale is in the gutter. Seriously. Take. There's a greenhouse. We got 20 cents of real. What is this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Perception. Let's try.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well, no. There's more to this. You get this strange. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Okay, I have to come back here. Maybe after the ammonia. This can work out, right? Okay, that's the stupid kid. Where's the other kid? This one.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snap. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use? What words? Hi, Pashiku. How you doing? Welcome in. It smells so bad I threw up and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Ugh.
I'll die before I squeal. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here.
I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got.
Oh my god, she really is tough, isn't it?
Pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay, last but not the least.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Yes, I can, but she won't squeal or say anything. Oh. Okay, let's... there's the shoe! How do I get my shoe? There's a door from inside, I guess? And it's almost 1 p.m. I can almost go to the kitchen, is it?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You hear the murmur of...
Okay, let's take them all inside for now. All those feelings, especially when he's around. My shoe! Yay!
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about
Thank goodness, my morale is back up. Yippee!
Yes?
I don't think you can tell me anything. We got the shoes. Shoe baby. Wait, there's something in here. Hold on. Alright, let me see here. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Ah, really?
The fan stands still. The lights are...
The lights are on and I can finally use the item, right? What is this? Level up? Guys, what is this?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by...
Before I can sleep, I know. New save. Okay, but I can level up. What should I do? Island Empire? Evolution? Pain Threshold? Shivers? Let the body take control, threaten people? Electrochemistry? Love and be loved by drugs? By drugs! Composure, encyclopedia, conceptualization. Endurance. Okay, that's it. Revert. I guess that's it. Okay, level up. This is my primary. Okay. Hi, Rodrid. How you doing today? All is good. We're Disco Elysium and chillin'. That skill. Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Let me talk to the Stingus.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Are you certain? Kim is super cool. I enjoying him. He's simple, you know. Simple man. Could someone on your server put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash.
He is.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal.
I like when he gave us the handkerchief, you know, to clean it up.
This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, A small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently.
Second period of exams in university. I don't think that I will deliver them in time, but it's okay. Best of luck with the university exams, Roderick. It's gonna be okay, all right? We're sending all the good vibes your way.
Thank you anyway.
Maybe you don't remember putting it.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay, nothing. Where is the anchor ship? Here it is. Ah, I can sell them. But this one came in handy for one of the quests, so I'm not sure if it's that a good idea to sell stuff. I'm not sure if you can sell.
Hello again, sweetie.
Hello! Thank you, madame. Heap of snow. Who is this?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape.
Okay, we know
Gate,
this.
Some shops and a bridge. They can just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were eaten.
Hey! Hi, Dodge. Commander, how you doing?
In the shadow of the
Bon dia. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty mental. I guess maybe it was the character that I picked, you know.
I don't know. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
In the west is the miracle.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I have the gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, she's so kind. She gave us ammonia and... Oh, wow. Super kind. Yeah, it's funny and wild. Pretty wild. What is this? There's a trash bin. Yeah, now it's really fast. Not even like 30 seconds.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left.
Oh, it's locked. Oh. Let's try this one again.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Put skill points into perception to open this. Perception. Well, I don't have that yet. Let's try the body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The ammonia only make the second time, not so much.
Oh God! Not again!
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it if I've been a cop?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up. Initial autopsy. Throw up. Bag in.
Ugh.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Okay, can we do something else? I think I want to solve something now. Do it without me, I can keep it down.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. You need to get your shit together.
Yes.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have...
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they need that extra sugar, right? What is this? Let's rewind. Long way home. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Let's talk to the kid.
Look, see? It's the...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must see...
fucking what pig?
Menz, you're a cool dude. Let's just bury the hatchet, okay?
Cool what?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Me neither.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
What?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of...
Don't listen to the blind... You can pay tribute to Kuno.
What are you doing?
Nothing, Lieutenant. I don't want to get into this. I guess. Sykes. Hey, Sphere. I am totally embracing. I chose the most chaotic personality for my person.
A motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery. In the
Hi,
cabin,
Sparky. How are you?
A radio
Welcome in.
a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
My inventory, hold on, I cannot show you yet. Hold on. I'll check in a moment. I got a handkerchief, a pen, some gloves. Yeah, I guess this will come in handy. I got a racist mug and a book, which I already inspected.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
How's it going, Sparky?
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before them.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, Kim, what are we looking at?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio.
Looks cool though. It looks like antique and modern at the same time.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a
Yeah, I bet she went away, litter box.
rises in your throat.
While traveling! Enjoy your traveling. Are you on vacation or we're working? Either way, I hope you have a good time. The most sadistic DM while everyone is hungover and you just shut your hand in the car door in the morning. Yeah, this game is awesome, Sphere. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh! Okay, Sparky. Like I said, either way, I hope all goes well. All right. May I ask if everything's okay? And how long you're going to stay in the hospital? Do all policemen have these cool cars?
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Huh. Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
What is the sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Can we turn it on?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Yeah, and me too, Sparky. Me too. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm sure of it.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks.
And if you need
into place.
anything,
The
just
tools
reach me through
inside
private
are
message, alright, on the Discord or here on Twitch.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I'll take everything. The pry bar?
The pry bar, cold and heavy, like truth. Useful for opening all sorts of
Okay, I'll
doors.
take the rubber chain
The
cutters
handles are long and
and the
sleek.
hand-cracked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back
And
into its
pick
nest.
the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect to my station.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his
This
vest.
is me.
In front of him is a
I
box
work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18. 10-20. Over.
Just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
10-18. 10-20. Over. State your message, sir. Over.
Okay, I need to report. I'd like to discuss.
10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it.
10-9. Repeat message. Over. 10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? What is he saying? He's asking who you are. I'm his goddamn partner. It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over. Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Wait, is that me? Vic? No, this is Vic Mir. Okay, I get confused with the dialogue sometimes.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wait, that's our name, Dick Mullen?
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Ah, thank you, Encyclopedia. Thank you.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Dietmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Oh, he says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Dietmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked
I love how they have, you know, Jules being the, hey, say this, say that. Can we move on, please?
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh. I might have lost my gun too, but I'm not gonna mention it. I'm gonna say that it's here. Hi, Quacks. How's it going? Yes, it's very unique for sure.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my
Convince
question?
them that you didn't
were
lose your
wondering
gun.
about your gun. Over.
Okay, roll the dice, baby.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a
I love how
description,
my
huh?
inner thoughts cheer me
Describe
up.
the plasma gun.
Hey, Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Okay. I left at his mama's after I hacked her. Oh my god!
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't hack with the firewalker.
Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite officer.
Okay, I heard him.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Yes.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Yes, I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Thank you. It's these
Well, I guess he'd better crack
flowers
the
or
case before
something.
sundown,
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
No.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Yeah, and there's this breeze coming from outside. That it's refreshing, but sometimes it's cold also, so it's complicated for the nose.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Okay.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication officer.
Oh, it's crazy. There's been some heat waves.
Around a dozen cops.
Especially to the inside of the country in big
The
cities.
small room is filled
But where I
with
live,
cigarette smoke,
luckily,
a
it's
buzz
pretty
with
chill.
laughter when Officer Judith
Like
Leno
22,
enters. Her left arm is in
23.
bandages and her hair trimmed short.
12 cops, yeah.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, 20 is good. But when I had those little days off, there were 37 plus.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Mullen, that's me?
Yeah.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to locate Sylvie.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 19.
And it's already 2 p.m. Oh my god,
298.
time is flying.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, hi, this is the police. This is me, a detective from the Reeling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you
Yeah.
again.
I'm getting bullied.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, she doesn't. You quit your job. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I
Hi,
have to take some
Pika.
time
How's
off
it
right
going?
now. No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse on your place bother you?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I'm doing good too, thank you. I think y'all is good. Wait, Kim? Is she speaking truth? The Union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I'm the authority around here? Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your background for weeks instead of calling us? Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Should I push on or back off?
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think she's being honest about it. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh no, my uniform. Kim doesn't have a uniform, it seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well.
Oh.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
My cool gun.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
We want to know.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the
So I was a weirdo.
But you screamed, I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
I don't know what to say. Why would I threaten to do that to myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
Me neither.
There is silence on the other end of the...
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I
Let's see if we can find her stuff now.
You had your things on. The disco things.
Disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor.
Of
Things are
course,
not good.
Phillips. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in.
Ooh.
God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You want me to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
From whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone
me?
else.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know.
Garbage.
Okay, we got nothing to lose. Let's push. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union.
So that's why the other kid was saying he's no snitch.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Should I push it forward?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but
I'm a
just
god.
one.
How can you kill a god? I'm a god, you report to me, not the union. Oh my god, can we actually say that? That's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yes, I know. It's just... Was there anything else? Yeah, go on. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, let's just... okay, 83 is good.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
You're mad at me, right? What happened?
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh no. The bird god was coming to her. Oh no.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
Oh my
I had
God.
no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
So, I'm not sure about it. I'm sorry, sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Oof. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Oh my god, I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. Jesus, that was insane.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Richard, that writer.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Yeah, I need to find the tape. Right. Thanks for that.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, connect me to the Lazarus, please.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Yeah, I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for
Yeah, the Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and...
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions.
Nobody likes me.
Burning up in a flame fed by your own
What
living
the...
breath.
Who?
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
Yes. I lost my memory.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless superiority.
Authority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
I think I had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything else?
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Yes, sir. I think I developed the extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more important things to do here.
I didn't know that. What was the movie about?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
Yes, I want the whole truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth. Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not our retirement home.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons. The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
He's reading our thoughts.
Work to do. Some idiot has
Treasure hunting with Patricia, psychic with a map to a legendary Aztec treasure guarded by the sinister Firewalker. Ooh.
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Reconnect me, please.
Okay. Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I want to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me?
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
This is absolutely awful. I mean, I know I'm not a good person,
sir.
but...
Anything more I can do for you? Over. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the...
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent?
Stop listening to the conversation!
He asked if he ever told me about his
Yeah,
days
my
before
boss
joining
hates
the
my
RCM.
guts.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else?
No.
Understood, sir. Oh, roger that. 10-10.
I'm getting the hell out of here. And it's already 3 p.m. Wait, I got a bunch of thoughts here.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Kappa type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Am I a cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then. Shall huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other Copo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we
And
go.
I'm pretty sure my brain is inventing those.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Volumetric ship compressor.
Volumetric... what?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Well, this is not too bad. I get all endurance white checks unlocked, learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Not too bad, right? Could be worse. Katana, thank you for the water. I just have a little bit.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you very much. This cop needs to stretch. Indeed. So these things stay with me forever, or can I just... oh, I can forget them. Solution, problem, learning cap raised to 4. And I'm still learning this one. Okay. What about these tools? Let me just double check. Chain cutter's pry bar. Let's go check around here.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when...
Okay, good.
I'm gone.
Let me go to the kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll go there. Alright, Timur, enjoy Cyberpunk. I really hope you enjoy it. It's such good vibes. I mean, good vibes in terms of aesthetics and such. The game itself, you'll see what I mean. Enjoy it.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body
Okay,
below
92 is a lot.
To that corpse. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Thirst? What do you mean?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
I don't think... I don't think this is a good option, but let's go with it.
No. More like in Harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get a sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
How did it get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else.
No, you don't feel shit, okay? Yeah, I believe it was mundane.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
Hey, Mr. D.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
What about the boots?
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
Yeah, the
Out of
boots,
place
they do look weird.
They're armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide.
So he's from the army.
This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE.
Glad you like it,
I'm
Mr.
guessing
D.
that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing.
So people have been stripping him off.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Okay.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the besmirties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now.
Exactly.
The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, for a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby! Not to the boots. I don't think so. I think that's a lot. Of course it is 4 years of ages.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. And
he's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Yeah, for security guard, if you just mentioned that troops wear this, the tactic units, why does a security guard have it?
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Because these boots would look super well with my pants, okay? This advanced enemy technology, we should conduct research into their weaknesses. There may be clues inside the boot. You said they were expensive, and I thought I could pawn them to earn some lucre. Or it's the constabulary thing I said before with the dead guys. I want to protect them. So many options. So many options. Hi, Goblin. How's it going? Welcome in. You know what? We should conduct a research.
This is not the enemy. This is the deceased, the victim, in a murder investigation.
Better safe than sorry.
That doesn't mean anything, detective. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off? But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Oh. Okay, accept.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Why you keep punching the boots?
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. The cadaver slowly twists. An intricate web of blue lines stretches
the
across
tattoos.
the torso,
He has them there.
from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. His corpse is marked by stars.
Why?
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco!
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular.
Yeah.
Customized somehow.
Of this character for sure.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains.
Yeah, I'm missing out something here.
And you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
What options? I have no idea. I'm picking towards what I feel, to be honest. I'm not really sure which dialogues lead to which.
From his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sound.
Etrugat Sunshine. Me.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Oh, he's taking a photo.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Oh,
you
wow.
see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Okay, wow. What do we need this photo for? Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his
Can I
people to
have
tell was
it? I should
important
look
to
at it
him.
later without
It
the
is his
corpse
letter.
smell.
To us. Someone should decipher it. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful.
Look him in the
as
eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Ew.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Was he? Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I hate you and I think you're boring. What the hell are these answers? Oh. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, copper. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yay!
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Uh-huh.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yes, comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Cop. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Yeah, I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Because Kim told me to. Maybe this will lead to something?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
But why were you having pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
What does that mean?
It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like. No, my hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner racist.
Oh my god, no. What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
So, were you getting aroused when they were doing that to you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is that?
Captain Copperdromo. I fear we are drifting away. Fixating on...
Let me try again.
Do I look like an... Captain Copperdromo. I fear we are drifting away. Do I remind you of someone?
No.
Sure I do. You just don't want... Do I remind you? No, not quite. Be fair now.
Myself in the bathroom mirror. We do look a little bit dead.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like
I am.
me. Just keep drinking and having
This is
a
so
good
different
time.
for what I'm used to play,
It's a
right?
matter of weeks.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Oh, God, no.
Of course. Come back later, Corpo.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the... As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Indeed, Mr. D.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
So, what do you think?
Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purging.
Nah, I hate McCrackle. No, it's just the dead body.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death?
Maybe.
Well, I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes.
Hi, Gitalele. How's it going? Welcome in.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Okay. I don't know what to think. What? He's beaten up. Do you see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yeah. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the...
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Yes, another skill point. We got two.
Approach to the belt.
Okay, I think we got two. I'm not really sure where to invest my points. Play the puppet master. Intellect. I mean, we can put points here. No. No physique. No, probably not. Maybe we need to rank up logic, empathy, skill points to authority. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Shivers, electrochemistry, endurance. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug the pain, they'll have to hurt you more than that. Maybe I'll just wait for another test to go through to level up.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting.
That makes no sense. Yeah, at some points I feel the same, Gitalele, you know. Sometimes he does things normally, but other times the options are all bad, and I just tend to go for the option that is the least least crazy. Or I just go with the flow and just do random stuff. So, hi, Werebear! Master! Master! And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, we could use the kid's ladder.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Oh my god. Kuno and Kuno S are just... Oh. Your left knee? How your both knees doing this week, Werebear? Me too, Litterbox. Me too. You know, Kim seems the most reasonable character of, you know, of all that we've seen so far.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
Hi, Mule. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, with the kids. Yeah. Dee dee dee. A trying week on them? What's happening? And there are too many, so you're going to let those kids bully us?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulkapats I've ever seen.
Maybe we can shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt, the bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one
Complete
thread.
your move, finish the floors on the first floor, let's go! Hypers! Hypers, hypers!
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Wait, let me try. Oh my god, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cup in the barrel.
He's gonna do
separates
it.
the scouring stick and
He's gonna
gives the
do
cartridge
it.
5 tucks.
The Scottish game? Which Scottish game?
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Yeah, it didn't work. That I was going to play it as a little voice act with heavy Scottish accents. I don't remember that. Well, this has a lot of voice acting, that is true, but I don't think it's Scottish. But in any case, yeah, we're starting this one today.
he feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mulkabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
It's okay. It's okay, Werebear. It happens. ADC, how are you? The co-op run, but then things got weird. Things have been going weird since the beginning. Seriously, it's been crazy. Give yourself a shot. Can I do it? Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Hi, Claw. No, I didn't die yet. I'm still alive. How you doing, Claw? And how are you, DC? How is Pod?
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Point the gun at Kuno. Say shut up. Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now? Fuck. Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Oh my god. I don't think I want to shoot. Point the gun at Kuno as... No. I'm not gonna go that low. I suppose. Worky time, super drained from yesterday. I wish I had another weekend day. Oh, DC. Good luck with the workies today. Try to take it easy if you can. I can actually do it. I need hand-eye coordination. I can level up. And see how it goes. I guess. Yes, you do well. You do well. Make sure to give him a lot of pats. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Okay, I want one of this. And savoir-faire, composure, endurance. Should I go for one more endurance? Pain threshold. No, I'm just going with that one. Ooh, 28. It's still pretty bad. Oh. Oh. Zero motorics and all shivers. All about the drugs. No. The drugs is the electrochemistry. No. Yeah. By drugs. Ready, aim, fire. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need this. Oh, screw it. YOLO. I'm just gonna shoot.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood. Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a monster.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. No.
That's preposterous! What are you, a fucking earl?
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Yo, puppy, how's it going? Welcome in.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting.
Yeah.
Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Yeah, what about Kuno? Kuno. Can I just climb it there? Go chook 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 chook.
The man before you is naked, but for a...
I know he's naked. I know. Kuno.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
I got nothing for you, Kuno. And it's already 4 p.m. I gotta hurry up.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Perception sight. Okay, see, hear, smell anything. Don't let anything go unnoticed. Okay, you know what? We can have one on perception. Okay, I can try. Why is it locked though?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because it's nice and orderly, it reveals no secrets.
My character sucks. Okay, nothing here. What is this? Haven't checked this one.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that cover cop habit. You look hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating.
Come on.
Thanks
Give
to your
me.
relentless hangover. No, these tracks are not.
Of course I don't know crap about it.
Hello again, sweetie.
Hello, Grandma. Ooh, there's a dude here. Hey, mister. It's all about the money, you know?
I'm gone.
It's all about the money. Shirtless Bellatrix looking some new jumbos. Let's go.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter.
Thank you so much for the lurk, puppy. Enjoy
It's almost touching
Bellatro.
how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemon. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Lick? Don't lick. Lick, but only a little. Hey, if you're gonna lick it, just go all in, right? I don't want to lick the counter.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Get your drink on and your act together.
Bro, I don't have money.
Can I help you?
Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie? And am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little... That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Okay.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
Okay, we need to stop the alcohol. That's what we're gonna do. The dishes are drying. Is this the chef? What's this? Spices, alcohol, and tomato.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name, Garancy.
No, it's not.
Sounds representative.
Oh, sorry.
Puts his cup down and replies something.
Oh, sorry
his
about
left
that.
hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some good pots here.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
You got some impressive.
He smiles.
Okay, it doesn't know. I need to learn the language first.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch it.
The cobalt blue surface.
Hi,
feels
Daddy.
rough to
How's it
touch.
going?
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Push the door?
The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Okay, mini investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
All right, let's go again. This guy hates us, but he keeps giving us stuff, so it's all good.
Can I help you?
Okay, I need something.
Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's all some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Thank you, DC. Have a good one, okay? Thank you so much for being here.
He's attempting.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
All right, let's talk with try to talk to this dude about it. Ooh, money. Brr, brr.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. So we need to find a key somehow. Is there a door? Wait, there's something here. No, I thought I could, but I cannot. And can I cannot do this. Let's go outside. I'm feeling disgusted. There's some pretty disgusting bits. That's for sure.
Clip under the headlamp,
But so far, I'm loving it.
A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 100.
Why am I counting them?
At least. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Oh.
They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
Oh, wow.
Okay, not bad at all.
18 years as a
What
cop.
did you do before you volunteered?
Yeah, it is. It's very realistic.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
got drunk like a megastar, walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. Probably got a boring office job. I feel like I went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? I don't know.
Fair point. Let's move. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades.
Ooh,
Usually, clearing
so I was a
more
good
than 10
cop.
cases a year puts you in the
In terms of
90th percentile
finishing,
of all
though.
RCM officers.
So I used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Oh, this is not a good time for... so I'm a killer?
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week. And don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen
Yeah,
to
there's
solve a case,
some
it's
really
usually
nasty ways you can go.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever, killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive.
Yeah.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Yes, I do.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Okay, thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Oh, seemed like a crap hole. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
To make money, I have no idea. This is my first playthrough. I do have a couple of things. I managed to get 1 real. I just need 199 more. Should be okay.
I can't believe it. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
Oh no.
If she didn't write it, she should clean it.
You're a good baby. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, Orbital. Maybe it could be based on it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. How you doing? You could be cleanup if you get a chance. Be citizen, be a winner.
Okay.
She's probably not gonna do it.
Okay, done, I think.
Since the street sign's messed up, no problem.
Okay, okay. Anything else on your mind? Goods from Lori. Ooh, another gentleman. Okay, more magazines. Okay, let's talk to this wanker.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver. Oh my god. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
He's my favorite character. Kim? Kim is probably my favorite so far. This guy in the street? No.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
No, you said...
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
This guy, really?
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Fight.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Reminds me of the Commandos, that dude. Which one was it? Basically, you would move him around, it would say, whatever you say, officer. He also had a French accent. I found this mag on the trash. Is this yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Thank you, Bob. That's the one.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
On second thought, let's talk about something else. So you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Bro.
So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge.
Is there a
Obviously,
punch the
you can see
dude
some merits
button?
in that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already made up my mind. You want to hear it? can get down with racism. What? I'm not down with this. Why don't you go hack yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt. Looking for something, Runt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so... Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Yes, because I suck at this.
Oh, not much anymore. The strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround.
Yeah. Then go sing karaoke. But we need the tape, though. I don't have the tape for the karaoke, unfortunately. Yellow roses, tulips, some disco.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear, you know.
What is tear?
You find tear outside, like bottles or whatever.
Ah, tear! Okay, got it, got it.
Then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
The tear machine stands.
Okay, I don't have anything yet. I'm poor.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I have 1 real. Oh, I'm so poor.
Welcome to Frit. Feel.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget all about that. What is this fashion police feature?
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has...
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's that numero uno guy in there right now, and does he look like this? I bet you what hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police.
You mean this? This
Okay,
is
let's try
Looks like
again.
It also has something...
It's where they
What
rate
did you
different outfits
sell?
famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter.
We are not the fashion police.
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Yeah, and you're supposed to be reading. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know really long. I don't know.
No need to worry.
She doesn't
It's just standard
know
procedure for us
anything,
to
like,
ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Kids or teenagers.
Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Oh god, yeah, she's a baby.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit as mankind or as a nation or
nation.
We're in a
She doesn't know.
You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff. I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Cool.
All right. Thank you for nothing. Okay, can I check that out?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol there, in that dark green glass, all in vain.
No, that's not good for you.
Wine.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Do you sell any drugs?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale age vodka is special, I guess.
I don't have
It's
money. I
stored in
have
pale for a
1
couple of years,
real.
which
I'm,
makes it super expensive.
you know,
and
I'm
super
as
strong.
poor as in real life. What will this do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note, consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Very bad combo. What's that though?
A small cabinet on the wall.
Just ask me if you need anything. from Saint
Nosapad,
Baptiste.
bottle
We
of
don't stock
magnesium.
prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hip. Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste I don't really know what Hip.
Nosafed heals.
We need money for the what do you say? The raincoat. Yay, 36 cents. I'm so rich right now. What's happening in here?
Scab? What did he just call you? Oh no, not this.
No.
Again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Let us cop.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the
I
strike?
am investigating murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, I have no idea. Maybe you want to help him solve me? You might tell me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can...
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
You don't have to like nice.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I know. Not all the voices in my head are good.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Yeah, that... No.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure.
Hey, can you give me some money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Passing around was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
They are. Especially the physical ones, right?
Right. Always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I.
Yes, we got
Humans,
another
I mean, not
real!
slithering scabs. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Gonna go grab a little chocolate. 1 second, okay? I'm craving for sweets. Where am I? Mirror. Sleeping dock worker. Physical instrument. Impossible damage ledger. Interfacing. Perception. Set of... Not really sure what these are. We're going to figure it out. Unions are a scam! What you doing?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Uh-oh. Should I say?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Right
Besides,
to work!
We're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds rights of people, rights of workers. To have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Yeah, I have some questions.
You should ask them the questions. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Call me mañana. Call me tomorrow or call me morning. Could be both, right?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
Oh.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes
Okay, who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
No, it's because you're big.
They were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah, where are you from?
What's it to you?
Yeah, routine. I thought you looked familiar for a second here.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Mm-hmm.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock.
I am from Jamrock too.
Heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out for several. Maybe that's why I seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
So, what's your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
What?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
By the way, I'm not a fighter either, so don't involve me in anything. Have you considered storming in, like, all of you? Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
No, I'm actually trying to solve a crime, but nobody tells me anything about it.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity. Let us work!
Let us work. I need to...
We were promised work. And I don't mean the
Yeah, this one. Have you considered storming in?
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the...
No!
Okay, nothing. This guy one tells us crap about it. But I see a bottle. Maybe I can get... Can I pick it up? It says Gree. Let me see if this one has something to... Oh, wait. Greater Ravakal Industrial Harbor. Let me see if this says something.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I...
No. Well, I'm going to save just in case. We haven't saved for a long while. Press button behind the guard. Hi, please don't tell me I'm getting sick. All these sneezes. Ooh. Ew. Let me talk with this big guy. Hi.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh, her face.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
No, I'm not gonna size him up. How do you mean my body betrays?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Is it really so bad, Kim?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got
Ew.
drunk and drowned.
Al-Ghul? I think it's alcohol. I just drank a little on weekends.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Huh?
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Okay, I might be crazy, but I don't get anything at what he says. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. What? I just need to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Oh, God.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to
Only
the
I
harbor.
could just poke the button.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Yeah, it was your people who put the dead body up there. Your people should help me. Ooh.
We still need to get into the harbor.
Okay, let me say, because I don't think this is really...
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminoles.
Ugh, enough with the race crap.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Push him out of the way. I don't have an option to tell him about the abs. Okay, you're all alright. Now I need you to help with that corpse out of the tree.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic scholars.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw
I
a
need a tissue.
phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Ugh, don't tell me I'm getting sick. Hi, Seal. Brasileira. Eu sou de Portugal. Sou portuguesa. Welcome in. You sure I'm not superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What? No, I'm not Guyanese. I'm not. I wanted to, but he's a bit tall, baby man. I need bigger boots or a ladder, you know?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
Excuse
an
me?
Offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper. And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al Ghul. That is
yes, because you talking like that.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Okay, show him the mug. You know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Yes. He can put all himself in the trash. Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
What?
Also, to serve is noble.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing? What is that?
Petulant
Individualism is my jam. Communism is pretty cool. I'm no communist.
It is lax and moronic.
Yeah.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have
I got
you
it from
not?
disco.
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore.
Really?
There is no... I am not surprised.
I need to get some water.
So much.
Hang in there, Mr.
This
D.
has
Hang in there.
happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Hang in there, Mr. D. Hang in there. I have no idea what's going on. I am as confused as anybody in the chat is right now.
I can see that. The Seminese are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We are the future. That is all you
So, were you born and raised here?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic breed.
So you did not come from the island?
No. I have heard about it.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yeah, so you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Yeah, what do you think about this, Cam?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
I know there'll be a next one.
There always is.
Branka discoing.
Girl! Girl! Your ears probably were burning at the beginning. I literally mentioned you that you were playing this game and you're still playing. Yes, I'm at Measurehead. He's a bit slow. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It is. The dialogues are so... Everything's crazy and weird, and I'm not sure, you know, what to say. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh girl. Girl, I so appreciate you guys. If you don't know Meru, please go check her out. She's absolutely a dream. She's an amazing, amazing streamer, an amazing friend, and she's currently doing a Disco Elysium playthrough as well. And make sure to give her a huge follow, all right? Yeah, it's awesome. I think you can go for so many possibilities, right? I chose the psychic sensitive persona, and yeah, he's crazy as he can be, you know.
Race is reality.
So you did. Because to be fair, I was like super lurky on your Disco Elysium streams because I didn't want to get like spoiled or anything. So I would just see like the pictures moving. But I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. So I could abstract myself, you know? Knock him out. I don't think it's gonna work. I can try. I don't want to subscribe to his theory. So I'm gonna try to, you know... Let's do it.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Heck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography.
And now I'm
nowhere in
hallucinating.
particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into
Disco
the
cop.
fantasy world.
Disco.
Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
It's on, baby. What is this? -2 logic. Still seems unlikely. Why do I want to do this if it gives me -2? You know. Yeah, I don't think I want it. Okay, I need to give him some... Should I talk to him?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations.
It's a temporary... Hi, Ghetto!
Because that won't
Will
get
it
us
give
anywhere.
me something good later on? Alright, let's do it. My logic is not good. I appreciate if you didn't force me to situate. Okay, sorry.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
I'm sorry. But I was fighting a bad and savory ideologies. I'm a hero. I was trying to assert my dominance. Can promise that I might attack him again.
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something else.
No. You should do it again. It's the last thing he'll be expecting.
No! No freaking way. Measurehead is the law. Measurehead is the blah blah blah. Measurehead my butt. I cannot open it. Yeah, can I talk to this wanker? Mister?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Wiretapping, telescopic baton, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Do we have air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him.
Yeah.
Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow him. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
So basically show that you are inferior and you want to learn this stuff?
Nice aggression.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Sure, whatever. Ain't nothing here. What is
Lorry
this?
stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Ugh, purity.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lawyer belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Ooh, coins. Yes, 60 cents! Yes! I can almost buy the raincoat. Yeah, every now and then there's this little music coming out. It's so good. But most of the time is pretty quiet, I would say. Okay, can we steal? Yes! We got one! Let's go buy the jacket. Let's go.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip
No,
III,
there's a streamer
the
mode.
Squanderer, the
What does it
greatest of the
do?
Philippine kings of Revachol."
Oh, I didn't know there was. Streamer mode. Twitch integration. Twitch token. What's that? What is this? Gotta connect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll just put streamer mode. Not sure about the settings. I think I need to put some code.
And Nathan is a boss one asked me, give me a prank idea for Bronca 93. I'm walking here. How about this? Swap their mouse settings to left-handed mode and change the cursor to something wild, like a banana. They'll be clicking around like a lost chicken in a maze. Just remember, keep it playful, no harm done. After all, we're just here to have a little chaotic fun, right? Keep your stick on the ice.
Hey Nathan, how's it going? Thank you for the biddies. Hope you're doing well. And shows your stats too. But what is this code that it is saying? The Twitch Twitch token. It's my Twitch token? If it is, I gotta... Excuse me, I gotta do some disconnection. And check really fast. Yeah, I'm not showing. Hi Zen, how's it going? Happy Timezo, Argle, how you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. Once you install the extension, okay, so settings, where do I see that? Extensions, Disco Elysium Companion, must be that, right? Inspects the character, mimity bobbity boobity. Aha, and I got the key here. Connecting to server. Okay, I think it's working now. Set as overlay 1. And ta-da! Can someone check, please, if it's working? Maybe try refresh. Should be good. By the way, how is the sound? Is it working? It seems low for some reason now. Hi, Volkan! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. 92 Fahrenheit. That must be like 30 something Celsius, right? That's pretty hot. Make sure to stay hydrated. All right. There it is. Good. Thank you. Thank you so much, folks, for helping me out with this.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Okay, encyclopedia. My logic is a bit down.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. High above you, the king's...
It's going all right. Thank you so much for asking. We've been Disco Elysium and chillin', basically. And been dealing with a lot of pretty nasty racist folk. Yeah, Mara and I were friends and... Yay! Hi, Clarity! How you doing? Hope you're okay. This game is awesome so far. I am enjoying it very much. It's very narrative. You know, there's a lot of narrative. It can go crazy. There's a lot of crazy options. So
You see several packaged...
Here you go.
I got a raincoat. Ah, but this one gives me Esprit de Corps. Yeah, that one, the advanced race theory. Blah. That one.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
I'm not very good at this. I'm still working on it. Okay, let's get out of here. Now I only got 47 cents. Let's talk with this dingus.
Looking for something odd?
No. Now that I have my jacket, no one needs.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Planescape Torment Clarity. It's also a very narrative-induced game about life and death and what the meaning of it all, you know. Metal or back down. I tried to punch him, but he grabbed my fist and smashed it, so...
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
Me too. I love BG3. I was doing this weekend a little bit of BG3, but I'm going to stop because, you know, the chat also wants to see it. So, you know. Yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy it, Meryl. The only thing is, it has a lot of reading. Like, this one has the voice acting, which for me, it's absolutely incredible. Planescape Torment doesn't have basically any voice acting. You only have like 3 or 4 dialogues, and that's it. So it can be demanding for your throat. A lot of people have told me that if they have given up, you know, because of, you know, it has more words than The Lord of the Rings. So should be fun. Should be fun. You proved him right. He's the superior or whatever. Yeah, he's just a douche. A douche with muscles and a small brain, right? No, don't be, Meru. You've done several other RPGs that needed a lot of reading. Baldur's Gate. So you're gonna be okay with Planescape. And if you don't feel okay with Planescape as you play it, you know, or if you don't want to read everything, it's also legit, you know. People don't have to appreciate, you know, all the games, I guess. There's some RPGs that I didn't like it and others loved it, you know. So if you in any way during your streams, if you're gonna stream it on your channel, don't feel like doing it or keep doing it, it's totally fine. There were a lot of other friends, streamer friends, that went there and told me that they couldn't do it as well because it's too demanding for the voice. You gotta stay hydrated and, you know, and then basically stay hydrated to help out with the vocal cords. You just got it, this one, Andy? Yes, this is good. But, I mean, I personally like narrative games. Or should I say games with big narratives and decision making. So I recommend it for sure, you know. Yeah, Miru, that's actually a beautiful, yeah, Zen, thank you. That's a beautiful, you know. You get like 5 people. I don't know how many elements were the party in Planescape or something. You get like 4 different people for the different people that show up, and it makes it more immersive, I guess, you know. Could be good. Girl, if you need someone to read, I'm here. You can always ask. I would love to. I would love to. I like to extensively see it all. Except the books in Skyrim and the other Elder Scrolls. I cannot read all of those. I'm sorry. I cannot. You love a good narrative, so you're gonna love this one. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, Andy. Look at my dude's face right here. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Enjoy your coffee, Clarity. What are you doing?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating.
Oh, do it. Do it. I had the unfortunate idea of drinking coffee yesterday around 6 p.m. Guess what? I was awake until 1 a.m. I was like, oh, I don't have sleep. To getting a voice cast? It would be interesting. Siege of Avalon, for example. It's another game that I want to try it out, but it's only text-based, you know, and there's a lot of stuff going on in there. So... Or also using those voice modification programs, you know, like one has the voice of a robot, the other character has the voice of a demon. There's a couple of things that can make those interactions a bit different, I suppose.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, so that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Yeah, I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Who?
The bosses, man.
So you're broke, got it. What else? Wait,
Makes sense. It sucks is what it...
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Know anything about the dead man over there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
With what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
What?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade
But he has
set up,
kind of the
making
same
demands,
tattoos as
no
the dead
way in
dude.
or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think of the company ones?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now.
He's
Thinking,
more of a
reflecting,
spiritual
observing.
type. Okay.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
What? You're under arrest.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So, could I get one of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So it's not illegal.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
And that's your machine?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to
We're
find
interested
their way
in
to the kids
everything.
way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Okay. What do you see in his eyes? There's this TV show in Portugal where some dude invites, famous people, singers, actors from Portugal, and he has this sentence, "O que dizem os teus olhos?" which is basically, what do your eyes see or have to say? And then people immediately start crying. I'm not really sure what power he has, but I think my character is trying to do this. Like, what do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Oh, we got it!
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond
I saw
the
it.
horizon.
I'm empathic.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges.
Zen, I chose the
or ramping up or down highways.
the pre-made character that is psychological, empathic, yada yada.
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol.
Yeah, exactly, sensitive.
Through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the River Esperance.
I don't think this is the type of sensitive that I want it to be. I want to be like full empathic and not the what is this called? Inland Empire. Because you know, talking to Thais is a bit awkward, but it is what it is.
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry
Sounds
driver
like it.
with sad eyes.
Yeah, what's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Well, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
Oh.
And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Oh, we gotta help this dude. Let's pick all the bottles off the floor and give him the money. 1 health and 1 emotional health. Oof, that must have been interesting, Zen. It's a tie, literally, Giddo. Oh my god, wait, where is it? There you go. What is it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Sorry. Jesus, these sneezes come out of nowhere. Thank you.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I miss my booze.
Is that what it is?
No, we're not missing the booze. We're quitting the booze. We're gonna be crazy, but sober.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this.
Yes.
It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thank you.
He ain't one of us drivers.
The man taps his...
Don't be a stranger.
Salute with 2 fingers, like this, like this. Don't be a stranger. Ta-da. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. It's not easy. Not sure if it's allergies or if I'm getting sick. You know, these air conditionings working in all stores lately have been going crazy. But I've been trying to get a dress for my mom for the wedding. And, well, going in and out, it's kind of wild. Ancient Mountain. Oh, it's already 7 p.m. Pick it up. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay. Legit.
Have you no shame?
Oh, yeah,
Why
COVID
think
is a...
about every time
Excuse
you
my
clean out
French,
the
is a
measuring
bish
tape?
for that. Seriously. Hopefully you'll get it soon. And keep, you know, keep staying hydrated, drink a lot of water, take care of yourself, you know.
René, you're a
Hi,
man
Gross.
with a
How
fork in the
are
world of
you?
soup. Please.
I'm enjoying
let's
it.
just
It's super
try to enjoy
cool.
the game, all right?
Your cat peed on your laptop keyboard? Oh no. On the laptop?
I'm trying to, but you keep
Oh.
breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Sorry, I'm very shocked. I don't know how I would react if my babies peed on my laptop. I mean, they sit down on my laptop because it's warm and they get their butts, I guess,
These men
comfortable.
are playing balls. This is
But
a
besides that, how
ball.
you doing, Grows?
Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, shouldn't I ask what the game is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore.
Yeah, I guess the
Feels
worst
like
part
it's
is
in
the
both.
smells and cat pee is so...
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach. Wait, what team? What are we talking about? Wait, something was done, wasn't it? Solution? Problem? Long way home. Is it done? What in the... Problem? Solution. Solution? Problem. I don't get it.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Winky Winky. Doo-doo. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Why do I feel this is going to be so bad? Oh, and it's snowing.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that
Hello, you
precedes
okay?
every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there,
Hey, Lino.
feet firmly planted.
My baby
All
is here.
sounds,
Hold on.
smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Baby? You came to say hi to the stream? Hi. Hi, baby. My sweet little baby. Say hi. Hi. Yes, it's Lino. He's so big. He's becoming 1 year old in August. I cannot believe it. He's getting so big. Look how big he is. He's a chunker. Look at his belly. I think he regrets his life decisions of coming here. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. I always wanted to be a cat. Always, Andy. Always. Just sleep, meow meow, get some food, you know?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Hydroconic, how are you?
Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers.
We
They are
can.
all of your superiority. You
Stray's such a
are
good
a god to
game.
them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
We're beyond. Are you sure? Be the bullet. Okay. Did it work?
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
I don't understand.
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull!
Oh, P-Tank? Oh, I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Except my grandma, she hates it.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
And how does that person rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Well, seems to me a leader should take care of the people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come.
For
Still in
sure.
that
I had
antique
several
uniform.
conversations with my dad.
It's a
He's
symbol
not,
for him.
you know, this old as this dude, but even if I try to prove him wrong, he will stick to his ideas.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
What?
The court medic administered the dose to his mother
No
when
way.
she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Because
satisfied.
Of course.
Higher realms. Of course.
seems like we're responsible
all
behavior
makes
for a
sense.
monarch. I sometimes needs one too.
Please, officer,
Don't encourage him.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Okay, you seem to be playing on a crater. Yeah, it seems like a bomb fell there, right?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the common nerds?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
What?
We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Yeah, I understand. I would bomb this place too. Oh no!
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the
And do you see
preceding
craters like this?
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
That sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Yeah, let's poke the bear a little bit more.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They let the
Thank you,
fire of hell on the city before they
Katana.
stormed it. And it worked, too.
Stretch! Stretch!
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. Now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame,
Thank
never
you.
finished the job. Officially,
That was good. Good
the party
stretchy.
never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I don't think anything. I just do. Well, that's how they should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hardworking class. Foreign powers cleaned up the mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable. Hey, I don't think, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly,
Hey, I just want people to be happy with each other, live in harmony, you know.
This royal
That's
family
my way of
weighs
life.
heavily on him.
instead,
Just peace,
all
love,
that
and rock and roll.
holy
That's more or less.
the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along.
Yeah, I guess they changed
This
for
is
all
what
the
they
things
wanted
they
to
talk
replace the
here,
role of
right?
the suzerain with.
Who was Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frissel. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
I forgot.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Yeah, do you know anything about the man that it's over there?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Oh no. What is this about a soldier? This is a white check. You may retry it. 3%.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume Le Lion.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Will I? I don't think so.
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district.
Speed gives you one
Then,
psi?
past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
Why are we still
have to get
here?
back to work.
Just to suffer.
That's all you have now.
Yeah, I'll take it. Except... Oh, ho, ho, ho. I got -2 of logic, but I'm working on it. Unlocked. Speed gives 1 psi. I don't think we have speed, though. But we'll get it. Does this dude have the sandwich already? Just to double check.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
That's true. I love little pleasures like eating a good, you know, slice of bread with cheese or some nice, you know, coffee with milk. Can I give an advice? Of course you can.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Can I have a bite of that sandwich?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Okay, I'm not hungry anyway.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week.
No.
But that's all I know.
No, Franklin. I don't even know where the plastic bag is. But I've seen a couple of bottles already on the street.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both...
Then help them, you wimp.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Yes, you do.
I'm not even anyone...
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things.
Which is the best thing,
Evrard,
party, right?
Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
How do you know Everett?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years
he
later,
is.
when it had already moved on.
He's like Velho do Restelo here in Portugal, always complaining, oh, back in the days.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Okay.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What about the sandwich?
Sure, officer. They are... No, thank you. For being consummate professional...
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
Why?
This right here is political.
So I'm gonna steal your sandwich, that's a fact. Why don't... these options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode.
Thank you, Volition, for making the rhetoric.
All right.
All right, old man. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Wait, we got something here.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to
raised
rise
to
to the ranks
6,
of
electrochemistry to 6, composure to 6. Is it worth to have one less logic?
Insane, they say.
Logic. So my logic... I have 0 logic. Nothing makes sense. Yeah, rhetoric is here. Drama. Understand creativity, visual calculus. I got a point, but I don't think I'm gonna invest in anything so far. Gonna wait a little bit. Wait, there's something here. What's this?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Did I just pat it?
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
What? What? Post Levantoire mail collection box been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
What if I kick it?
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your toe hurts now. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully.
I don't want to be a bully. But now I need to go buy some medicine. I'm not sure if I have enough money for it. To change erase thoughts? Really?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
Yeah, I don't
with
have
various
money.
medicine.
Oh god, this is so sad. I need a plastic bag.
The tear machine stands.
How am I going to get a plastic bag for the bottles? It's almost 9 p.m. We only got 1 hour to investigate. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. What do we got here? Okay. Someone's selling books. Books about pate. This book I don't understand. That's legit. That's okay. And who is this lady?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello, I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
And what's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Easy refuse.
I like
Enjoy your
little games on a
coffee.
table. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Wait, I do. Wait.
Hello again, sir. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, mind. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And why are you standing here in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous
Why not
people.
just putting something outside saying that it's open?
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Yeah, what is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick and mortar. Somewhere, a clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms. Remorse, the parquet of assembly halls, the rows of stall bars are growing cold. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Yeah. And how's the business doing?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Yeah,
You sense the
it is. This side is not.
twisting for a second. And
In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go,
Yeah, that's actually really curious because there are some places in this town that there are always new business coming over. No business ever continues for a long time. Like every X months, there's a new management or a new type of store. It's kind of weird. So
exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it
But
better when we were
Kim!
talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim!
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Actually, yes. What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who
Just like the TV
criminal is, or how
shows.
the good
Those
guy's
are the
gonna
most
catch him.
popular.
You don't look much like a policeman.
I'm sorry. Well, what does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Okay, I used to be exactly like him, then decided to have a live a little. Yeah.
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Oh, soul. That Mullengan looks like a Happelsman. I told the guard for personal safety, gotta take the pain. This Mullengan looks like he'll run to his mom. And okay, this one.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's gotta have the right stuff. Whatever it is.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, I'm going to do something now. Please work.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I deduce you're a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe that's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting.
What about a book
especially
where the
romance
man
people.
and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Yeah, what if one of them are plunged into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination? Only it's really long and drawn out, scared for life, phantom limb? What?
No, I don't know.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet, looking.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
I'm sorry. I'm beyond help, right? I need a real book. It's not a drivel.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I don't...
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Don't worry, little girl. Got a bit carried away here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Who are famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old. I think that's why people read them, to find the secret.
Can I become famous by reading one of the books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous. Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That will show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Okay, gonna try again. There we go.
You fail to deduce anything substantial.
Oh my
She
god.
waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well done, Jen.
Great.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time.
Yeah,
It's
I
nice
get
to
you.
just say I can
Sometimes I
stop,
cannot
though.
stop making this face.
That's a friendly enough face. most of
Yes,
the time.
isn't it? Amazing. Composure, you said. This one you said. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Sure?
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to by your command.
83. I have a good feeling about this.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands like that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yeah, it's super simple for detectives such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Okay, I bet I can figure it out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative.
You're upright because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Yeah, about that, maybe you could point me towards some booze. I'm also sad and my head hurts.
Because you usually aren't.
Yeah, I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She
Why does
smiles
this
at
sound
the
familiar?
whole situation. Because you know each other.
Yes.
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Have we met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Are you sure? What do you mean better? I look like crap.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Yeah, that's the
All on a
drugs.
man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
No.
Snap those sequins on you, boy. Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
No.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Well, thank you. See you around, Annette. Thank you very much for your patronage. All right, folks. I think it's almost 9 p.m., which means the day is about to end, I guess. So my suggestion is dropping us here, okay, and come back later on. It's been almost 7 hours, and, you know, I think it's a good time to stop.